Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to OG Gaming Syndicate. Of course, this is your boy, Black Hammer. We back at this Assassin's Creed Shadows, continuing on our journey, enjoying ourselves in this awesome game. Just doing our thing, taking our time, seeing what this game has to offer, every facet of it. And sometimes I just get lost in the little things, because the little things are the best when it comes to gaming. You know what I mean? All the little details that make things just that much more enjoyable. So I know that you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. So that's why you're here. I appreciate you. That being said, for those new to the channel, welcome. Hope you enjoy the content. For those who've been here from the beginning, you already know what to expect. I appreciate you guys. What are we going to do today? So today, we're basically going to explore Yamato. We're into a new region. We did our assassinations in Harima. Harima is done. Now we're gonna head off to Yamato and do a little bit more of the same, more assassinations, exploration. For the most part, exploration. I don't. Well, I can't say that. You never know what's gonna happen. I can't say if there's gonna be assassinations, but there probably will. I know for sure there'll be fast travel marks because that's what we do every time we start in a new region. But you know what? I look forward to the adventure that's involved with the whole thing anyway. So, for those who are here for all that greatness and to chill out and have a good time and enjoy a great game, you're in the right place. I appreciate you guys. So, without further ado, let's get to it. A couple things I gotta do also because I just found out that, well, not found out, I just unlocked or
Are you
upgraded
happy with
my
how this
blacksmith.
is going? With the new recruits?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. Not yet. But each new tongue brings more risk of treachery.
They wouldn't be here if I didn't trust them. Isn't that enough?
No one can really know the secret heart of another. We all wear masks. Not just the Onryo. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're all I have left. You and Yasuke. And Junjiro.
And the others.
She worries me. I think she feels that we're falling off the path, and I wouldn't blame her for that because I kind of feel that same way too. We so lost in the sauce and what we doing. So, what I want to do is that I want to start seeing about all of this. These different little things. These different little engravings. That's what I want to see about. Because we opened up a whole can of worms with this one. And maybe it's time to explore that and see what we could get done with them. See if we could come up with some crazy build that makes this game even that much more enjoyable.
I hear you make the best katana.
I hear you prefer to use powder and smoke.
Yes. Well, they are helpful when you find yourself in a lot of situations you need to escape from.
Katana are for facing situations, not running from them.
Good shit.
What have you got for me?
Let's see what we got. Said, of course, welcome all my YouTube followers, welcome all my Kick followers, welcome all my Twitch followers. I appreciate you all. Hope you guys had a wonderful Mother's Day. Hope you guys enjoyed your Sunday. So here we are at Monday. Fresh start. Dismantle. Let me start dismantling a lot of this crap. Said they still didn't add the whole quality of life thing where you could just do multiple at the same time. don't know if I'm supposed to sell this stuff. I'm just salvaging it. As always, I guess blues and greens are the easy stuff to salvage. And then you keep purples and golds. Oh, always, you know, you always gotta do a little house cleaning. Said, I know it's tedious, but somebody's got to do it. Got to be done at some time. Might as well get it out the way now, right? Okay. Lord knows I got a bunch of these. So while I'm doing this, how you guys been doing? What's been going on in y'all world? What you guys playing? Are y'all into the Assassin's Creed as well? Said, how you guys enjoying it so far? Why we got multiple of the same stuff? I can't stand that. I'd rather things be different than just get a higher level same thing. And what was this cloth that you salvage? What's going on, Rizzy? How are you doing? Welcome back. As you can see, I'm doing a little house cleaning. Getting rid of some of this stuff. I really wish they added that feature where you could just do multiple at the same time. I don't know why they never brought that back. Mark everything as junk and dismantle all at one time. That'd be appreciated.
It was bugged.
Was it? They had it and it bugged out? Gotcha.
They had it last patch, but it caused crashes.
Said, you know why? Because they're supposed to do it to add it when they started the game, not add it after. Like I swear, sometimes it really do feel like the people who make these games don't play games. Like it really does. Like anybody who plays a game and makes a game knows better. Like, these are the issues that we'll run into. Like, it'll make more sense if they literally play the game for like a year before it released. And just see where people would have issues and then fix them. Like you played. Would you eat this? It's like it's like people who cook and don't taste their food. Eat you try this. Would you eat this? Would you pay for this? You're like, no, I don't even play video games. I I don't even play video games. What are you talking about? Where is
Thank you.
where's my case with all my weapons and stuff? That's what I need. All those gold, those legendary weapons that I have. That's what I want to upgrade. So, Rizzy, I'm going to be messing with those engravings this time around. Seeing if I could do anything interesting. If I can find my case with all my stuff. Oh yeah. Definitely looking to give it the time that it deserves to figure this one out. I think the best part of that is really kind of like adapting to the way that you play. Like I definitely do a lot of stuff. You know, I do a lot of stealth with her, but you know, when I am playing, when I'm actually fighting, I like the Tanto, I like the katana. Let's see what we could do with those.
One thing I will say is never delete purple items.
Yeah.
They are very important for if you need one with the right engraving later on.
Yeah, I got that part. I'll leave the purple and the golds. So, but I just want to take what I want. Posture attack remains charged after dodge. What the hell is posture attack? That I haven't figured out. A posture attack. They say it a lot, but what the hell is a posture attack? Instantly charged posture attacks. Is that your special? Is that what a posture attack is? Your special?
Posture if when you hold attacks.
Is. Okay. 30% damage on tagged enemies. Afflicted enemies are vulnerable. Slowdown time after escape strike interrupts enemies. Weak point attacks make enemies vulnerable for a second.
A weak point attack is when you L1 posture attack a vulnerable enemy.
Okay, so tagged enemies. Yeah, let's do a Tanto. Afflicted enemies are vulnerable, so that's just when they're poisoned and stuff. Yeah. Slowdown time after escape strike interrupts enemies. Weak point attack me and vulnerable for a second. Alright, so I'm gonna go with that one. Attacks after a vault. No. I'll try it after a dodge. I'm gonna use that one too. And for you, segments removed on rush assassinations. 200 damage on enemy collisions. Oh, that's when you knock them into each other, huh? Alright, let's mess around with these for a little bit. And also, can I clear all those other ones that I stored in there by accident? Did they bring them? Hold on a second. Okay, no, they didn't. 6% damage with consecutive hits. Bro, I definitely could use that. I got the perfect move for that one. Okay, so I want to take these low level ones with me because I want to, of course, dismantle them. Time to get rid of the junk. Said, I'm not saying I'm a gold digger, but if they're not gold or purple, they gotta go. Oh, can we upgrade these two? Okay, adrenaline gain per mastery. Okay, 1 health per mastery point in Shinobi. 150% to stats with no weapon equipped. Okay. 15% to stats with only a katana equipped. You mean like only a katana equipped when I don't mean when I only have one weapon equipped? Or just in use? Said 10% damage per unused. We'll get back to that. We don't gotta go that far yet. Alright. So where'd you go? Oh, there you go. About to say, you're supposed to be where I left you. Okay, so alright. We don't want to upgrade. We want to dismantle. I heard that the purple is good for selling, and the gold is good for selling. So, let's start here. Trigger poison on deflect. Or posture attack. I think this 39 might be better to upgrade. And how come when I try to get rid of stuff, it's not letting me get rid of those? Am I tripping? It's not letting me get rid of those other two. Anyway, I'm gonna start with this one. So, trigger poison on deflect. Huh. 20% damage with affliction. 20% armor piercing. 24% damage with combo ender. %50 damage from poison on affliction. We don't got those yet. Dope. Okay. So what we got now? So when they say deflect, they mean when I just do, not when I block something, but when I guess deflect a knife or something. Maybe that won't be the best.
Parry.
Oh, the parry? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Why not? Said why not? Why not, huh? See what that engraving does.
Hurry back.
Let me equip what I want to equip first before I do any of this other extra stuff. So, let's go back to that. Or actually, I kind of like that. I kind of like the black hood on it for some reason. Let's go. Damage at night. You know what? We'll do the aggressive upgrades later on. Alright. So, %20 armor piercing is what I have. Inner child protection. What the hell is that? %100 inner child protection.
I never figured those stats out, lol.
Said
Hello
inner
there.
child. Does it protect her innocence? 100% inner child protection. Alright. So, 6% damage with consecutive hits. Awesome. %72 damage when hitting multiple enemies. So, I'll go with the +20 armor damage. Posture DPS. Word up. So, time for the upgrades. big deal. So. And okay.
Go safely.
Okay, so let's make sure we equipped all the right things. Okay. Backstab. Where we at with it? Katana. All right. Okay. We should say, oh, yeah, yeah. Let's not shit on Yasuke while we here. Say, I forgot we
What
got
have you got
Yasuke to
for
hook
me?
up to. But do I have to come to him as Yasuke? Oh, there we go. Parries push enemies back. I get successful parries, so I'm not worried about that. Combo enters postured and the enemy is vulnerable. Alright, let's do that. Okay, successful parries push nearby enemies back. That's crazy. I could actually put the other one from the other sword onto here too.
The The club has the best engravings for melee weapons.
Mm.
It's why I went full melee build to add the club engravings to my katana.
Oh, you started using the club? Thought the club was too slow. Blocking automatically parries incoming regular attacks. Okay. Breaking armor spreads shrapnel, dealing 80% damage. Bro, you're a beast.
I just used the club to buff my katana.
You're a beast. This dude is a beast right here.
Engravings work for everything.
This dude's a beast. I'm sorry. He is. Yep. Oh, they didn't make that noise. I almost took out a purple by accident. Just because I'm not sure, I'm gonna stop there. I hate multiple of the same thing. I really do. I feel like when they got multiple of the same thing, they miss the opportunity when it comes to loot. Like here, how you got multiple of the same thing. If you can upgrade them, alright, why have multiple of the same exact thing?
Once you get max level, they should make it where you can make gear with the engraving you want.
But it seems like they're working to fix things in this game, which is unprecedented for Assassin's Creed games, by the way. I never remember the Assassin's Creed game where they made fixes to the game during the lifespan of the game. That is completely new to me. Right? It's just not one of those games. Right, this is weird that they're actually actively fixing things as the game is still in this lifespan. Like, imagine if they did that to Unity.
Hurry back.
Okay, so we did our upgrades. Now it's time for the matter at hand. No, let's go do this thing real quick. Just because it's so close and it's annoying me, the fact that it's so close. But essentially what we're doing, we're going to Yamato. That is our next stop.
I can feel us getting stronger by the day. Even the largest fortresses are built one brick at a time. Slowly, but surely.
I'm waiting to see if my engravings truly make a difference. I'm sure it does. But I'll probably forget that I have them before I get to use them properly. Said knowing myself, I'll probably forget that I did it. Let's see. Alright, okay. Oh my goodness. Damn.
It's much better now.
Whew. Yeah, I hope so. Said I need her to take a little bit more damage, especially if she gonna have more straight up fight time. Cause that was the biggest complaint I had with her.
Dodged a vault, it will make them vulnerable 100% of the time.
Nice. Said my biggest complaint was how weak she is. Alright. And we're off into Yamato. Why? Why? Why did she not leap of faith? Ah, lowered expectations.
LOL.
Oh man. where we at? You know, I started the last stream the same exact way with Yasuke. That was hilarious. Alright, we're going to green. Alright. Are we in Yamato yet? Did we get the sign that said welcome to Yamato? Damn you, Shrubbery! I feel like she should come out the bush with all kinds of sticks and twigs sticking out of her hair and shit. Said the damn Shrubbery. Oh yeah, of course I can't wall run off in the water. Wait. I might be able to climb there though.
One thing I hate about games is when they walk through Avalitis and fear behind beating the game.
Yeah.
Why wait until most people stop playing?
Yeah, I have that argument all the time. Get me while you got me. Not, you know. But then again, I guess if you had gear, certain gear, the game would be too easy. I guess that's the idea behind the new game pluses.
Better to have it than to get it when you're done playing and never get to feel cool or look cool.
Yeah, that's what they figured. That's why they always add that new game plus part.
Game work new game plus is different.
Like, I'm a perfect example of what you're talking about, because I don't usually play games that I beat.
I can understand that.
Come on. said, once I beat the game, I really don't like going through the whole headache again. Like, I just start remembering, like, all the stuff I've been through. Like, damn, you know what I've been through to get here? Nah, I'm good. What the hell was that, bro? That's what I was looking for. I think there was a banner in here or something. So yeah, it's fairly rare for me to replay a game that I've already beat. This one I might. This one I definitely might. Are they out in the open?
At my signal, flank the enemy here.
They are out in the open. Wow. What the hell's going on with this floor? Oh, and there's art in here. Bro, I have to. I have to.
What's that over there?
Please! Danger!
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, another of Kano's paintings.
That's enough.
That's the first time I've actually noticed that they respond to the squeaky floor. Where's the banner at? Is he really gonna check in here? Because if he does, it's going down. My gosh. Damn you. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. Gotta go. Damn it. He still sees me.
I need you.
Can he see me up here?
Hey.
And where's the banner? Second, man.
There must be a way to reach that chest.
I was only looking for the banner.
I think banners can only be gotten by Yasuke.
Yeah, good point. Good point. I believe that's the case because, oh my goodness. They're usually behind those walls that he could break down. So it was pointless. It's alright. You'll be back. Eventually we gotta sweep this whole thing. Because we got a bunch of palaces to do. Why is this river red? Don't ask. Damn it. Well, no better way to say welcome to Yamato. Alright, let's go up north. No need to be coy. Let's just go. Say what's up, Flora. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we don't need to go over here. And use Shrubbery.
Hello, how are you? I have a problem with my headphones so I can't hear you. Can you reply to me in chat? I will really appreciate it.
I couldn't reply to you in chat. I couldn't reply to you in chat. I can't chat and play the game.
Art dealers are trying something new this time.
Yeah, they always do.
Hi.
I'll do that. Yeah. That I'm about to put into. Cause,
Let's see how this tactic plays out.
Because honestly, I'm pretty tired of the whole art dealer thing. I'm tired of it. It's like, maybe if you don't say anything, they'll go away. But then again, it's a setup because a lot of the time, it's like, if you expect everybody to be an art dealer, what happens when they're not? You know, I feel like it's detrimental to a person's channel. Like if you irritate a person enough with art dealers, they won't believe that any of the real followers are actual real followers. They're gonna think everybody is art dealers. So you know, certain things to look out for. Like for instance, if you're saying something to someone and you want them to respond, and they said that their headset isn't working, I mean, you don't have to have a headset. You're watching it on your mobile or on your computer. You're not on the game. So technically, you wouldn't need to respond via text because you could hear it over your TV or your mobile. So when they tell you that they can't hear you because their headset ain't working, what exactly does that mean? Like, what exactly does that mean? My headset ain't working. Okay. Unplug your headset. Can you stop what you're doing and reply to me, please? Nope. Because there's other people here too. I can't cater to you and forget about everybody else. That's not nice.
Is now 3 in a row that stopped after calling them out for being an art dealer right away.
Pretty much. They stop. Either that or they can't hear me because their headset isn't working. They can read what you wrote though. Don't worry, Rizzy, I appreciate you. You stay calling them out.
They can't hear you while even during the stream.
That's a great question. That's a great question.
They got to come up with better stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's not the first time I heard that either. That's not really new. That's just another way. They say that all the time. Like, can you stop what you're doing to respond to me? Forget everybody else that's watching. Forget everyone else that's watching. Can you stop and respond to me? I think what they're really doing is that because they see not a lot of people chatting, they bait you by at least trying to say something, and that way they get you to do whatever the hell they really want. Because if nobody's really chatting and nobody's really in the stream, they're like, all right, well, they're desperate for somebody to speak to, and hence why they just do what they do. I get the method. It's sad. It's predatory. But it is what it is. I must use Yasuke because she can't move anything. And you know what's the funny part? I get art dealers and stuff on all 3 platforms. I get them on Twitch, I get them on YouTube, I get them on Kick. I get them everywhere. Yeah, I see. What's going on, Action? How are you? Said, welcome to the stream. Said, we're discussing bots. Almost a year. Almost a year, couple months. I've always made videos and everything. Say, I got a question. You're not a bot, are you? And you're not trying to sell me art, are you? I'm a little gunshot. That's all I've been getting lately. Bots and art dealers. Bots that are art dealers.
Love your streaming vibes. Keep it up.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Said I could only be me, my friend. If that's what you like, there'll be more to come. I am pushing towards it. Hopefully I get more people to enjoy the stream, and then I'll make it. Said, as a matter of fact, that's the goal. We on the road to affiliate.
What are the goals you want to achieve on your channel?
Okay. So, I got a question. Because I've had a few people ask me those things too. One, what do you do? Do you sell services? Do you promote people's services? Do you sell promotion of people's services? The goal of my channel I want to achieve is basically to start a community. That's it. Have a great community of some great people who enjoy gaming. That is my goal. Said to show older gamers that they're not alone. They got a place for them here, as opposed to where everybody makes you feel bad for gaming, or you get stuck gaming with a bunch of squeakers who just, you know. Am I open to advice? You know, the last person who told me if I'm open to advice, I'm open to advice. I'm definitely open to advice, but I'm not paying for it. And I don't mean to sound as I sound, but I'm just kind of gun shy of people offering me a help that isn't exactly help. It's I offer services for a fee, and and if you pay said fee, I could bring you to the Mecca of Motherlands.
Can you drop me your Discord name so we can discuss in details?
No.
There we go. Type it out.
So, my Discord, you can find my Discord as OG GamerZ Syndicate. If you wish to do the work, I hear you out. OG GamerZ Syndicate. OG GamerZ SYNDICACE. OG GamerZ Syndicate on Discord. You could find me at you could find me at OG Syndicate. OG GamerZ Syndicate on Discord. I just had another person last week that offered me advice. They said, am I up for advice and all that other stuff? And then he was like, he knows some people.
Our other bot, let's switch names and try again.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of that. I've been getting that too. Hey, you want advice? And I don't believe in coincidences. Everybody's offering advice. I mean, you could subscribe, you could like, you could drop me a chat, you could leave me a tip, you could do all kinds of stuff. But I don't get that. Hey, Action. This is my boy Rizzy. Rizzy's been here for a while. Rizzy has been here since I was playing Final Fantasy. That was like December. Okay, obviously, these have something to do with this puzzle. Because I've been going in a circle. Oh, there we go. There we go. See? I'm smart. On to the next one. Said I apologize to anyone who joins on here who is not a bot or trying to sell art, who's here just to be down. I apologize. Understand. Been through a lot.
Kindly accept my request on Discord.
Sure will. Let me finish the stream and I'll accept the Discord. But a question. Couldn't you give the same advice on the stream? Couldn't we have the same discussion on the stream?
Head up on my pretty 66.
That's interesting.
The thing is we are good at calling out bots.
Mm-hmm.
That guy who came in that you talked to about buying shadows was clearly not a bot.
Mm-hmm.
He actually drops in time to time now.
Yeah, Cobra? Yeah, he be in.
Kindly add up on my...
Said, as a matter of fact, I'm probably just way too nice. I'd probably get more followers if I was an asshole. Like, hey, damn you. Said your artwork looked like it was made in crayon. Say, I feel like I'm your father and you just gave me some macaroni art real quick. Okay. So I have to get that out of the way to move the other one? Okay.
Damn, Michael Jordan just joined NBA on NBC. That is huge, he never joins anything.
Nope. Said he doesn't need to. Said he got bread for the rest of his life. Said he don't need to do anything if he don't want to. But I imagine it'd be tough for him because I've never seen so many people criticize him after he was off the court and anything else. It's like people questioning his GOAT status. Like, my dude, you had to be there. Like, you had to be there. Like, I don't get into those conversations.
It's the LeBron James fans.
You know what? Here's the thing. I don't understand why you think that one person has to be bad in order for another person to be great. Right? I don't get that. So, Jordan's the best. I don't care what anybody say. Right? Again, you have to be there. If you haven't been there, you don't know that, and that's fine. Right? That's fine. Right? Because what Jordan did on the court was fucking magic. Like I'm not even a big basketball fan, but I watch basketball for Jordan, right? And I'm not afraid to admit that, right? This dude was phenomenal, right? And I don't understand why nobody would say he's not the greatest until actually he's not playing anymore. Right, which I always feel.
With modern day rules would average like 40 tons 45.
Jordan is unique. Jordan made his whole team better. Like, he would push you to play better. Where everybody's their whole game plan was pass it to Jordan. Pass it to Jordan. Pass it to Jordan. Pass it to Jordan. And Jordan was like, nah, take that shot, bro. Nah, take that shot. Don't just pass it to me. Like, he could have been everything. He could have been everything. But he pushed to get people, you know, more confident in their own shit. All right? So say what you will. I mean, Like, that's what I envied about him the most. I said, did he make mistakes? Yes, he made mistakes. He reminds you that he's a human being. But at the same time, this motherfucker was playing sick. He played in any way he could to help his team win. He sacrificed a lot for his team. But, you know, and I'm not gonna say, like, I'm not gonna go there and be like, all right, well, Jordan's the greatest and LeBron ain't good. LeBron good too. But when you're talking about the greatest, my dude, right? Like, there's people aspire to be Jordan, even LeBron, right? When your greatest aspires to be my greatest, that says something. Like, Michael Jordan is your GOAT's GOAT. Like I said, I understand. If you weren't there, you wouldn't know. You had to be there. It's something you had to experience. It's not something you could be told. You could argue anything that you're told. You had to be there. And if you weren't there, that's quite all right. I mean, there's footage. You could look at the games. It's not like we're in dark times. You could look at the footage if you want to. But if you don't want to look at the footage and you still want to make a stance,
watching the NBA more at the time.
yeah.
I was more into playing basketball.
I watched every game that Jordan played. Every game, right? And again, I wasn't big into, like, I'm a football person. I wasn't big into basketball, right? And even when it comes down to sports, I only watch the games of the teams that I liked, right? Like, I'm not in any way a big sports fan, right? So there's certain things that I can't really talk about, right? Because I'm not that big of a sports fan. But with that being said, I was a big Michael Jordan fan. I chimed in for that because it was amazing. It was something amazing to watch, right? Like, this man flew through the air with the greatest of ease. He's done some shit that wasn't even thought of at the time, right? He made basketball what it is today, right? He's the reason why everybody dunking now. like games ain't fun unless there's dunking in it, you know? Why? Because of all the dunking that he was doing. So before that, everybody was just shooting perimeter shots. That was the game, perimeter shots. I'll just mind my business. But I digress. Those are the conversations that I'm not equipped to handle. Just because admittedly, I couldn't tell you all the different stats. I don't really watch LeBron per se. Right? Shit. I hear, as a matter of fact, I hear more about LeBron's complaining than him actually playing. And I don't know why the complaining part reaches out further than his actual playing. Does that mean he's not a good player? No. I'm just saying, as a non-sports follower, I hear more about the bullshit than I hear about him doing greatness. You know what I mean? You know, I've heard everything about people trying to compare their, like, the type of person that they are. Like, that has nothing to do with a person's basketball skills. I don't care if they're a complete asshole. If they play good basketball, they play good basketball. You can't compare the two. The things that were done, everybody on the Bulls from Jordan's era were stars. Every single one of them. Yeah, I got switched. I'm not gonna look forward with this dude. And now with Jordan actually being involved with sports way after his time, I want to hear people say shit to his face. that's what I want to hear. I want people to actually say shit to his face about how he not the greatest. Tell him to his face that he not the greatest. And even if Jordan came out of his mouth and said that he wasn't the greatest, I'ma call him a liar. Cause he lying.
I wonder what changed. Like you said, he does not need to do anything he does not want to.
Yeah, he's bored. That's boredom. That's what that is. That is nothing more than boredom. So what's what he doing after basketball? Playing golf? This motherfucker who was bored while he was playing this shit. He left basketball, played golf, left basketball, played baseball, right? Came back to basketball. He just bored. He left basketball too early, I would say. He had a lot more in the tank, but he left. You know what I mean? And rightfully so, with the passing of his dad and all that other stuff that was going on during the time. He just had a lot of shit. I mean, if he would have stayed long enough, he would have been in the light for a lot of stupid shit to take place too. The downfall of most basketball players, are female for the most part. He just wanted to live normal after a while. I mean, I'm not the man publicist, but you can see how shit was going.
Cigars also aged him quicker.
The gambling, cigars. But if he was playing, he would have showed the discipline towards that shit too. Cause he was very disciplined. But he had the world was his oyster. I mean, come on, Jordans are still making money to this day. Right? His shoe deal was fucking bomb. He made all the right moves. His mother actually made a lot of the right moves for him. And he was set. He was set. He was set in a way that a lot of people ain't set. He says it's a shame that a lot of the basketball players, a lot of athletes don't have the right people behind them. A lot of these people fucking get money too soon. And they make all the wrong investments, not realizing that your career will last as long as your health does. My dude, this is probably the most difficult place to find anything in. No, I'm not even in the right place. That's why. Damn, found one. Damn, these things get a little bit more difficult the more I go on. Yeah, what I was saying before, just because Michael Jordan is great doesn't mean that LeBron is not great as well. You know? Said I never everything. It's like saying because Kobe died, he not great. Kobe was great too. You know? You can't take. I guess what it comes down to is when they try to say of all time, and being that time ain't done, you can't say greatest of all time. I don't understand that concept. Greatest of all time can't be until time is done. So I could just say that there's a bunch of greats, right? Or you could say the greatest so far, right? But of all time, you can't say all time. All time isn't done yet. I never understood that. I never understood it when it came to music. I don't understand it when it comes to sports. I don't understand it, period.
You can't really compare people in different eras.
Right.
The rules are so different.
Yeah, it's different times. It's completely different times. It's like you got to base it on the limitations too. They did the best that they could with what they had to deal with. Things done change after time, right? And then it's like, okay, so if Michael Jordan played LeBron right now, and LeBron won, would that make him the greatest of all time because he beat Michael Jordan now, especially with the age difference? The time difference, all that. No, it doesn't take away from Jordan. The man just aged out. Like I really feel like it's a stupid conversation, but people who like conflict like to deal in those extremes. You know. Like I really like him. He's the greatest of all time. It's like a then and now situation. Then Michael Jordan was the greatest. Now, Michael Jordan isn't the greatest for now. Michael Jordan was the greatest then. Now it probably would be King James, right? But that's for right now. A couple years from now, it'll be somebody else. But at the same time, who cares? Let a nigga live, right? That's it. Let a nigga live. But I know in my lifetime, Jordan probably was the best to me. The things that he did was amazing. They're probably not so amazing, but at the same token, wrestling was amazing to me at one point in time until I realized wrestling was all fake. Right? I seen some amazing things in wrestling, right? Till I realized that it was all fake. At one point in time, I thought Hulk Hogan was the greatest thing. At one point in time, I thought Ultimate Warrior was the greatest thing. Not realizing that they were racist motherfuckers all in themselves.
Got to ask a minute to take care of something.
Do you think? I hate camera mode. Check out camera mode. I didn't even realize this thing was right here too. Said music industry is even worse with this whole greatest of all time. And I'll say that definitely is different. It changes over time. Said when it comes to rap, greatest of all time is like a game of King of the Hill. Somebody's on top now, but tomorrow it could be somebody completely different. You know what I mean? What's going on, Taryn? Yes, I'm reading the chats. I'm sorry. How are you doing today? Welcome to the chat. Can I find it now? So this area is so large, they spread it out. Excuse me. Did I get all of them? Nope. There we go. I think that might be the last one. There we go. Awesome. Alright, where we going next? Now that we're done here. There we go. Should get this one while I'm right here. You know what? I still didn't even check to see if I got any people. Well, of course I got people to kill in Yamato. Of course I do. In fact, let's take a look and see who we got out here. Who do we got in Yamato? Defend civilians from bandits. Usuka Rocks Basin. Wakasa. Du Yagyu and Yamato. He's praying amongst Mount Miwa. Wakasa. Tamba. Okay. We got Yokai. There we go. What's going on, Riley? Awesome. If you want to join my Discord, is OG Gamer Syndicate. That's the Discord. So how goes it, Riley? And how are you? Welcome to the chat. Who else is in Yamato? Any betrayers in Yamato? I believe there's quite a few people in Yamato, if I'm not mistaken. Tamba? Okay. So, let's see. Let's go with the first one. What are we going to do in Yamato since we out here? Find and talk to Genpaku. Central Yoshino, near Path of Eternity. Where the hell is Yoshino? We are there we go, Yoshino. Yep, we got a lot to do. We got a lot to uncover. Okay. So Yoshino is down there. So we're nowhere near that.
You can never count on people to do their jobs. One of my pet peeves. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com remove the space at ActWCBSCN.
You know the funny thing? That was timing right there. Can never depend on people to do their jobs, and then Stream Boo came in.
There goes Streamboo.
Yep, there we go. That just lets you know we in here now. North of Takatori. Praying on top mountain of Miwa. Okay. Nowhere. Alright, let me continue doing what I was doing because I am nowhere near anybody at this point. So I thought I was doing something until I realized I'm doing a whole lot of nothing. Said carving out Yamato one piece at a time. Boy, oh boy. I swear everything is the long way in this game. There's very few shortcuts. Everything you must go the long way. Alright. Down this path, make a left. Okay. So go down.
The mount speed should be faster for how large the map is.
Yeah, for real. It's one of those they just want you to enjoy the atmosphere type of thing. Only thing to me is that it kind of made this. It kind of made Japan look bland, I would say. That's one thing I could say in terms of Assassin's Creed over Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima, the colors are very vibrant. In Assassin's Creed, it is fairly bland. Like in this one, it always seems like it's going to snow. That's what it looked like. It always seemed like it's going to snow. Fortunately enough, that doesn't affect the gameplay. So it just seems like they need somebody to sell them artwork. They need some of these art dealers to add their crayon. Said mother of pearl. I need 50 shades of gray. Just making sure it wasn't the glasses. So yeah, these are blue blockers, but it ain't the blues that we worried about. Okay. That's that. X is green. Kisu Falls Camp.
Best if I remain unseen.
Why did I end up just going and murdering these people? I don't know. I feel like something to do.
I'm not quite sure.
Nice. My goodness. Don't know why I didn't assassinate. But had to mess up at least one, right? Said it just wouldn't be right if I didn't mess up at least one.
just got destroyed.
Wow, what you doing?
If you are off on expert, they really work you over.
Oh yeah. Said expert is if you really want a challenge. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn you. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm doing these areas in the order that I'm supposed to do it. Because they're progressively getting even more difficult to find these things now.
It felt that way for me too. Some of them was far away.
Mm.
Oh hell no, I was not off, they just beating my ass now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you went to expert. Said, said they didn't use that term for fun. Like the only person I'd use on expert would probably be Yasuke, cause I'm fairly decent with him, right? I would never do it with Naoe. Naoe, I'm still kind of like getting my bearings with her. I mean, I'm getting better, but you know. Let's go there real quick. Let me make sure they don't have any teacups I need to buy or anything of that nature.
Let me know if you require anything.
Nope. But they have a gallery room. Do we not have that normally? I get that just because I'm not too sure if we get that.
You will return. I
Some
know
way to
it.
put all those pictures that we've been hunting down. You know what? I ain't hunt down an animal and draw a picture in the longest. Think about it. Are we done with hunting down animals and drawing them? Where's that going? Blue? I was going blue. Okay, gotcha. Damn, back-to-back temples. I've been getting back-to-back temples.
I should stay hidden here.
And of course, there's a hostile temple on top of it. There's a lot going on here, bro. Oh, there's ninjas on top of that. You know, last time I've been in a camp like this with a bunch of ninjas, it didn't turn out too well for me. Hmm. They stopped and looked right at me, bro. Wow. Wow. Ain't that something? Sheesh. Putting my stealth skills to the test, huh? Mm-mm-mm.
Damn, I forgot I can parry red attacks now. Once I remembered, I beat the ass.
Right. So yeah, when you get to expert, you gotta remember everything.
Hi.
So what's going on, Brulia? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Said I hope I said your name right. I'm doing great. How are you doing today? Said I'm doing great. So far I've been art dealer free
I'm good.
and I've been great. Damn, why is this so difficult to find, bruh? It's always the last one, right? Always the last one. I don't know how to judge that one, Rizzy. Did it stop? Did I call it out, or was that just an honest stoppage?
Your game was very epic.
Awesome, awesome.
I was not paying close attention.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Thank you, Brolin. I appreciate you. There we go. And once you know it, two birds with one stone there. Let's go get it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, brother. Oh my goodness.
Do you stream daily?
Yeah, yes I do. For the most part, yes.
Nothing.
Yeah, I stream mostly every day. Weekends, not so much though. Weekends, it seems like I've been using that for family time and such. But for the most part, yes.
Great.
Wake up! What did I miss?
Yeah, I don't understand that glitch.
Him.
There we go. Finally.
playing good.
Thank you, thank you. You know, just enjoying the game. It's easy to play games that you enjoy. So I just try to play as methodical as possible because, you know, enjoying these type of games, you don't want to miss out on nothing. So you just take your time. That's what I'm about, taking my time and finishing these games, you know, and enjoying myself, having a good time, you know. That's why it always helps to have good company, you know, a decent chat, people following, you know.
BTW, where are you from?
I'm a Philadelphian. And yourself? Where are you from? Cali? Damn, Yamato has nothing but shrines I see. The shrine. Every question mark has been a shrine.
Cool. New York.
Awesome, awesome. That is my hometown. Big up New York. So I love when my New Yorkers show up. Makes me feel like home. Man. We're gonna stretch it out even further now.
What is game name?
This game, this is Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Cool.
So one of many in the Assassin's Creed franchise. Said actually one that I'm actually enjoying.
Cool, New York.
Damn, they're stretching these things out. So what part of New York you from?
Okay.
So you New York City or New York State? So if you're from New York City, what borough are you from? Yeah, yeah. Said me too, but you know, we wait for the hook. You know, I was thinking that too because there's some responses that were like automatic, so I was thinking that as well.
Greenwich Village.
Oh, Greenwich Village, that's what's up. So I used to be around there all the time.
Is my hometown.
Awesome. Yeah, I used to work out there all the time. So Greenwich Village. That's what's up. Glad to have you. I swear, they're making this way too difficult, especially when I just gotta pray at these places, bro. Like, why is it so far out the way? Not to mention, there's actually regular prey spots you could go to. You could use any of the variety of prey spots, but no. They want to hide shrines. Oh, there we go. Far and out the way, just how they like it. Far and out the way. Look. Might as well check on the other side. It's just as far and out the way.
So what's your favorite game?
I can't say that I have a favorite game per se. I mean, I am definitely into Assassin's Creed. This is probably one of my favorite franchises per se. But yeah, there's a lot of different games. I'm just a gamer. I'm definitely just a gamer. I like mostly RPGs. I like survival games as well. I would say, you know what? If I was to pick one, I would probably say I've had more fun probably playing Conan. I would say Conan Exiles, right? And I just say that because there's pretty much nothing like it, right? Aside from all the, the 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 kinks in it and the glitches, I kind of like that. I've had way more fun just, vibing out, building, getting thralls, building up my colony. interacting with people. I would say that's definitely probably one of my favorites, I would say. Nope, that's not it. I'm going the wrong way. That's an interesting question. What's your favorite game? What are you into? Cause that's a difficult question. I ain't gonna lie. There's times when I'm really into Grand Theft Auto also. Guess I have moments for everything, but I'm definitely an RPG head.
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty? So good luck with that one. Said I definitely like Call of Duty, but I couldn't put that in like my favorite games. First person shooters? Gotcha.
Warzone.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So those are decent, but again, I couldn't put too much stock in them. I like them, but you know, I get too desensitized by shooting people all day, every day. I gotta take a break from shooting. Like if I just want to play for like a good 5, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, half an hour, maybe even an hour, I'll go to like Call of Duty or something like that. But if I'm really into like a story or something, RPG every time. Something to dive into. Is this one of her missions? Is this one of her main missions? Fuyu? It is one of her main missions. Am I in Kampira Shrine? No. So what is this? Mysterious ally has called for aid? Oh, it's an ally, you say. Sure thing, ally. Let's get it. No, it's crazy. Almost every art dealer who's come to me has also said that they've liked Call of Duty and Warzone. I think it's like the more popular of decisions that they choose.
The kami. Not that I know of.
The call of a kami is subtle, often heard by the uninitiated as something else. Some say restless spirits are the cause of the damaged shrine.
Is the safe option for bots?
I say maybe. Or perhaps no. But the result is the same. Omonunushi is unsettled.
What can be done?
Join me in tribute to Omonunushi. Offer sake at his 3 shrines. Clarity will follow.
You rarely hear sake and clarity together. But I'll pay Omonunushi tribute.
My fellow kannushi hide in a nearby village, too afraid to lead in the worship of Omonunushi.
Is this because of the damaged shrines?
Yes. Without the priest's guidance, seeking Omonunushi becomes ever harder for the people.
If it is not restless spirits behind the shrine attacks, then who is to blame?
I fear only a human mind could start up such turmoil and treachery. Yet its scope is beyond any one person.
A conspiracy? If true, its members will have power and influence. They need to be stopped. It might weaken their leader.
If death is the only path, then do what you must. Here, I will pray. You appease Omononushi with the sake. Oh, great Omononushi. We offer gratitude to you for your blessings and guidance. Visit the 2 remaining shrines. Repeat the ritual. For all Yamato's turmoil, you need fear nothing on this mountain.
Are we
Yeah,
following?
there's some issue. I'm having some issues playing this game. I will go to job.
You having issues playing this game? Really? This is, I feel like if you take your time in this game, it's a breeze. I feel like this type of game it only gets difficult if you try to rush through it. You get your ass kicked if you try to breeze through it.
I
You
offer
take your time, you
gratitude for
good.
your blessings and guidance.
Like all these different side quests and stuff helps me level up. Just take your time and enjoy it.
I will go to the last shrine. Once I'm done, I'll go find the Miko.
It's like if this game was alcohol, it's meant to be sipped, not guzzled.
Seeking answers from spirits, are you? Then you are a fool.
Is that an insult? I've been called much worse.
A sense of humor is a rare commodity in this age. Gojiro, at your
I
service.
really want to play games, but the problem is finding the time.
Naoe, I guess you're not looking for answers.
I have all the answers I need.
Then what's your purpose? Why talk to me?
Purpose?
Well, it is something you do in your spare time.
You are on the trail of a formidable warrior, yes?
And the thing is, per se, like it's easier for me. It's always been easier for me because I never really watched TV. Like there was nothing really on TV. You think about all the time that you spend just scrolling through your phone. That's time. It's always it just depends on what you like to do. You know what I mean? So there's always a time that you could make for it if you really want to. I mean, nothing is to say that yeah, and that's where like Call of Duties and stuff come in handy because you don't have to sit down for hours at a time. But then again, they have story-driven games where you could just enjoy yourself like it's a good book.
How did you know?
What? You mean I guessed right?
There must be a catch.
Then, you are wise. In Yamato, everything is a lie. Even the lies. Now, if it is answers you want, go speak with the daimyo. Ours is Tsuijunke. A fine young man.
Never heard of him. But I know few daimyo can be trusted.
Very good. Trust no one. But if you want to get on his good side, take a gift.
10 hours I'm on duty.
Persimmon, perhaps. He is fond of them.
Where will I find Lord Junke?
Like the truth, he is elusive. Definitely not in his castle. You like tea? They make excellent tea somewhere over there.
Yeah, well, 10 hours on duty is 10 hours on duty. But fortunately enough, there's 24
God,
hours in a day.
he's gone.
BTW, what's your occupation?
I am actually a computer technician. So I got a lot of time. I fix computers for a living. Aside from streaming and such like that. Computer business. That for the most part. But I also, like, what you want to do. You know what I mean? Time management is definitely an important skill. Said otherwise, you're just dead.
Great.
Said take time for the things that you love. Said being from New York, you probably heard of my computer business actually.
Yeah, you are right.
Looks
Time
like one of the
management is
duelists that
very
Yasuke has been
important.
looking for. I should let him know.
Great.
That's why when you mentioned Greenwich Village, I was like, yeah, I've done a lot of work out there. So I definitely know Greenwich Village. Uh-oh. And it turns out easier to find time to game when you don't watch TV. Like I don't really like I only watch the news pretty much, which is weird. As a kid, you ain't really watch the news or anything, but TV has changed dramatically. So yeah, gaming is my TV. To tell you the truth, and streaming is something I just kind of decided to do because I was gaming anyway. And I've been gaming so long. I was like, you know what? If there's money to be made in gaming, I want in. So hopefully we're on the quest to affiliate, and we're trying to make that move. You know what I mean? If we could make this something to be lucrative,
It is a
I'm
great
with
honor
it,
to
bro.
meet
Like,
you.
The answer is no.
I am sorry. I did not mean to cause offense.
I will not duel you. I know you, and why you have been sent. But my son lies dead. My lords in disarray. The last time I drew my blade, I could not even finish my adversary. The sword has brought me nothing but failure and death. And I do not owe it to you to be a stepping stone for your legend.
Such is your skill, that you are known across the land as a sword saint. I would not dare sully that for mere pride. You owe me nothing, Kensei. I ask only that you draw the tachi one last time before you renounce it. Not for me, but for yourself.
Fine. One last time.
That was some reverse psychology. That was definitely some reverse psychology right there.
My name is Yagyu Sekishusai Munetoshi. And once this is done, I will never take up the sword again.
It's a long sword.
I'm a web developer.
Are you now? There's the hook.
Your technique, sublime.
So as a web developer, you're always working.
The clarity of purpose.
Wow.
Come, Sensei. This is what you were made for.
Yes.
Wow. Oh my goodness. I don't know what the hell that was.
Those unblockables come out fast.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I'm always working.
Oh.
Munetoshi! What a fight!
Are you
Truly,
working now?
You deserve... Munetoshi?
You are right, Yasuke. I cannot give up on this life. The sword is my whole heart. I cannot cut it out. But
That was a good
I am
fight.
not that I should use
Who
Mm-hmm.
made you work for it?
For real.
I failed my son. I failed as a swordsman. To even raise my blade, I needed you to push me.
When I was at my lowest, I too needed friends and allies to remind me of who I was. I did not come to defeat the legend. I came to learn from the man, and no burden of guilt makes you any less of one. Join our league, Kensei. The people of this land need you, and you still have much to give.
Perhaps you are right. And perhaps I do. Thank you, Yasuke.
We will hold each other up. Together, we will make each other strong.
Okay. And we recruited Munetoshi. Nice. Nice. We increased the league by 1.
I will develop any type of website, like e-commerce, gaming, or a static one-page website.
Nice. How's business? Is it lucrative? Is it good? Said, may the good Lord bless you, my friend. Ooh, I like that. Damn, just switch and change seasons?
If you don't mind, I will show you my work.
I'm not interested.
Took the long road, but we got here.
Mm-hmm. Sure did. Hold on, that's the headset. Ugh.
My follow before speaking theory has not been wrong yet.
Nah, not at all. Not at all.
Best if I remain unseen.
Like we said, the line of questioning is always the same. The line of questioning is always the same. I hope there's people that's watching my stream and see exactly what it is so they prepared for their stream when people do the same thing. Because I'm almost convinced that they're like going to a whole bunch of different streams all at the same time doing the same thing.
Welcome to the
So learn and live
Yamasame
vicariously
Arena.
through my stream.
Shoot the wooden targets on the left side of the truck from horseback. Sounds simple, eh?
I am ready.
And I guess you do got to go the long route because, you know, there's certain things in chats that people get blocked for. They have automatic blocks for them.
Go!
That was bummy. They hit that in between two.
Do better.
Do not pluck the bow. You have the makings of a good archer. Keep practicing.
It's not plucking the bow. Y'all hit.
That one got me too.
They hit
You
one
want
in
to
between
start
two.
over?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes. Let me try again.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Damn it. Ah.
Could be improved.
It was two next to each other.
Let your breath steady.
I tried to knock
You
the
have
one
the
that was blocking it
makings of a good
down,
archer.
but they won't
Keep
let me do that
practicing.
either.
Do you want to start over?
Yeah, let's
Yes.
go. Get it over
Let me
with.
try again.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Ah.
Perhaps the sun was in my eyes.
No, they blocking from the side. There's some shot
You need more
blockers.
training. If you want to improve, come back for more practice. Do you want to start over?
Yep, let's go.
Yes. Let me try again.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Not bad.
Damn it.
But not great.
I feel like by the end of this, I'm going to have a whole following of disgruntled
Do
art
not
dealers.
fight the movement of your horse. Use it. You have the makings of a good archer. Keep practicing.
So at this rate,
You want to...
I might as well go stream boo. Because I'm going to have
Yes.
a bunch of artificial
Let me try
followers.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Damn, you take so damn long to turn. Why is it so stiff to turn, bro?
Let... You have the makings of a good archer. Keep practicing. Do you want to start over?
Another time, perhaps.
Give me some arrows, damn it. I need to refill arrows.
Do you want to start over?
Yes. Let me try again.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Come on, that time it didn't break. And that time it let me release. Ain't that some shit? Said gives me another topic to
Do not
discuss.
fight the movement of
Fake
your horse.
people. Don't you
Use
hate
it.
fake people?
You have the makings of a good archer. Keep
That's
practicing.
going to be the topic of discussion for fake people. Don't you hate those? Don't you hate people
You
who
want to
sit there
start over?
and act like they're interested in what you're doing,
Yes.
but all the time they
try
just
again.
want to find out whether you're interested in purchasing? You hate when they're fake?
2, 1.
You hate when people don't genuinely just want to chill? They just want to sit there and see if there's something to gain off of you? Don't you hate fake people? I hate fake people. All too many times you come across these fake people who act like they're interested, but all the time they just want to sell you art, or sell a service, or try to get you to pay them to do something that should come natural, especially since they're watching you for free. They watch you for free, but natural things like be a human being, right? Don't you hate fake people? I hate fake people. Don't you hate when people smile in your face and talk shit behind your back? Don't you hate those?
Yes. Let me try again.
Don't you hate when they just follow you? They don't say a word, but they follow you and they give you weird questions like they actually care about what you say.
1, go!
Don't you hate when they waste your time and theirs?
Exactly.
Don't you hate?
Such skill! You could stand among legends one day.
So don't you hate professional fake love? Because once you streaming, that's what you get in professional fake love. So doesn't that really just grind your gears? Said like the rest of the world doesn't just want shit from you in the first place.
I see you. I must approach carefully. I need to be quiet. Perfect spot.
Said, why is honest people just so rare? Why is real people just so rare in this world? Why is it that nobody wants to just be down for the cause unless they're gaining something from you? Why is that?
Got it.
Why is every art dealer or someone who's looking for something always have a female name? Riddle me that. Every art dealer poses as a female. Every single one of them. Why is that?
You breaking the code.
Right? Because I'm seeing that now. Every single one of those art dealers have a female name. Said they answer before you even say anything. What's your favorite game? Good, 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 good. Okay, cool, good. I ain't even say nothing yet. Okay, cool, cool. like the worst date ever. Tell me something about yourself. Cool, cool, good, cool. No, damn well you ain't hearing now. One thing I just said. Cool, cool, good, cool. Said, oh, that's interesting. What I just said. I don't know. What do you like to play? Call of Duty. Yeah? Is that it? right? Because everybody plays Call of Duty, right? Shot in the dark. Odds are 50-50. I play that too, huh? Nah, I don't like Call of Duty. Oh, well, I play PUBG. Oh, okay. Your next chance, right? Oh, Warzone, bitch. You just repeating what you heard. At this point in time. What you gonna say next? Fortnite? You gonna say Fortnite next? Cool, cool.
I should stay hidden here.
All the most popular shit until they get you.
Yep, basically. Which one do you like? Set whatever you like. Which one's your favorite? Whatever you like. So stand on one leg. Bark like a dog. Whatever you like. Whatever you like. Golly, they're everywhere. Which one is your favorite? Whatever you like. Damn, bitch. Oh my goodness. Damn it, another one? Oh. We about to get another one in here, golly. I forgot what I came in here for, but it sure as hell wasn't this.
Jamming the bell. You in trouble.
Yep. I told you to bring your ass up in here. Damn you.
Never-ending stream of dudes.
Right? Hey, at least they came in one at a time. I forgot what I came in for. There we go. That's what I came in here for. I got caught up in whatever you like. What's your favorite game? Whatever you like. Shit!
I don't like smoke bombs in this game. The enemies just walk out of it so fast.
Oh yeah. I've been doing okay with them. I've been doing okay. Oh my goodness. Damn, they lit that wall up. Ooh, they're getting better. They are getting better.
Were they hitting you with automatic arrows and rocks?
Yeah. Said, I think they basically said they had enough of my shit. What's going on, Ed? How you? Welcome back. How's your day going by so far? Said you just missed the daily art dealer, but you're right on time. I'm doing great. Doing great. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Stream Boo's out the way. The daily art dealer, that's unless we get another art dealer. Depends how they feel. You know how we do. You know how we do. Said give you good people something to watch. Oh my goodness. She just kept going. She just kept going. I don't know why I'm even checking. I know I can't get this flag without Yasuke anyway. Yep, there we go. Gotta go! That shit was kind of fly though, I ain't gonna lie. There we going to the purple, right? We're going to the purple.
Have finished that with a roll that would have been tight.
I was trying to. I was definitely trying to. So you already know where I was at with it. I'm out of here. So I'm starting to get used to this whole parkour system. It's actually turned out pretty good. Damn, this is no good. Now I'm a wanted person in Yamato. That is never a good thing. So when you're wanted anywhere, it's never a good thing. Wait, hold on. How many objectives I got left out here? Because I know there's a whole big hit list out in Yamato. I think there's one more duel in Yamato. Yeah, one more duel in Yamato. Any murders in Yamato? Nope, that's the Tamba. Yeah, that's the Yamato right there. Naoe Heartland. I don't even know where that is. I know there's a whole lot of stuff to do in Yamato. Yeah, hell yeah, Naoe Heartland. It's a good thing I checked. Hold on. The paddy fields at night. South of Naoe Heartland. She could be heard in the paddy fields at night. Oh, I gotta pick her. My bad. The yokai. Hurry it up. Does that mean that I have to use that? Oh, I don't. There we go. You're in the other direction, so I might not mess with you just as yet. Good thing it stays, though. That's the best part. It does stay. Key. Oh yeah, they don't snitch over there. Is there a Yamato? Yes, there is. Koriyama Castle and a tea house. Nagahide. It doesn't even say what Nagahide is. Okay, so I do have a Shinbakufu over here too. Okay. Now that we know what we're doing. Tamba, and you ain't snitching either. Wakasa, okay. Key. So we got a yokai over here. I think we did all of these over here. Wakasa, Yamato. Oh, we got another Yamato. Southeastern Asuka Rock Basin. Oh, that's on a whole nother side. Alright, well, we ain't ready for that one yet. Who else? Who else is Yamato? Wakasa Key. Yeah, Wakasa look like it's gonna go down too. Damn, Tamba looking to shape it. Yasuke, man. So Tamba and Wakasa is going down. Okay. So for the most part, it's just another student to find here, a yokai, and a Shinbakufu. That's what we're looking like so far. Damn, look at that. So we're unlocking a whole bunch of horses we don't intend to use. Okay, so where are we going now? Okay, we're going blue. Yoshino. How should we do this then? Yeah, I took around. Said there is a method to the madness. Said now I got my me about what I'm looking to do with this gather. The most authentic, official, real people that they have left in this world. because there's too many fake people, too many fake art dealers out here who all looking to get some shit from you for absolutely nothing. They don't pay the cost. They just want something for you. Like, hey, I'm watching you for free. Can I make some money off of you? I don't want those. I want real people. That's what I intend to do with this channel. Gather a league of an extraordinary people. The last of the real ones. That's what we should call this channel. Last of the real ones. Oh, this sucks. I thought it was over. I thought it was over.
I am an ember, lit by the flames of purpose.
That's what we're gonna call it. Last of the real ones. Welcome to Last of the Real Ones. It's your host, Black Hammer. Said if you stand by long enough, you'll see the fakest bots in town. Starting with Stream Boo. Don't worry about them. There's nothing you could do. Yeah. Yeah, they stopped that. I kind of like when the dude jumped out on me and tried to kill me. That was kind of fun. I know that's weird to say, but I kind of like that one. I wish they had like different things happen during these moments. Like the moments of clarity. But that's how they usually get you in Assassin's Creed. They give you good expectations from the beginning of the game. And as you progress, it's just like, let's just ride it out until, you know, we fill the game. I'll say one thing: if anybody ever does need a art person or someone to make websites and stuff like that, you might as well just hang around here. It's like waiting for a bus at this point. you looking for artwork? Just wait a while. They'll be around, like the ice cream truck. Said, I know you don't want none, but yes you do. So come and buy my artwork.
Waiting for a broke down bus. Your art
Word.
sucks.
I said the art sucked for real. Said, you ever wonder what they do with all the elementary school artwork? At the end of the day, the teachers come on to YouTube and start seeing if you want some artwork. Said, look, he's okay with eyes, but he's not all that great with noses. You don't need all 5 fingers, do you? You don't need all 5 fingers. Said, who does fingers? Can I show you my work? And that's why I'm kind of getting discouraged from Discord too, because all I see in Discord now is, hey, come to my channel, which is basically another word of saying, look at all my satisfied customers. They did it. Why don't you? No, I'm good. I'm good on all that. And it makes it worse because I'm a tech person. So, so going to somebody to do technical shit for me is like weird in the first place, right? Like if I don't do it, I could figure it out. That's where I'm at with it. And if you got a problem with like streaming and stuff, that shit is like panhandling for real, for real. That's what it seems like. It seems like panhandling. Like I don't come on the stream and ask anybody for any money or anything like that, right? I just play the game. Now, in the whole streaming industry, yes, if you get a certain amount of people watching you, you get like, bread because it's like people promoting on your shit now. But that's not even something that you asked for, right? That's something that just happens through popularity. A lot of people watch it. Enough people watch it, they basically gonna go to the middleman and say, hey, can we do something on your stream? We both get money off of it. And that happens naturally. This whole artwork shit is like virtual panhandling. Hey, can you spare some change? I'll give you some artwork. Bruh, come on, man. You might as well stream. Why don't you start a channel with your artwork saying you do artwork? You might as well do that shit. But rather than do that, you'd rather just jump on everybody's shit and say, hey, you want some artwork? No, I don't want your artwork. I don't want your artwork. I don't want your artwork. I would have asked you. I'd have been like, hey, anybody out there do art? I need some art. He said, I need some art. But, and I really don't want to vent my aggravation from it, but it's aggravating for real, for real. Like, no. No. I'm about to start saying no in different languages. No. No. Said no. And trust me, I really don't want to be mean to nobody. Trust and believe. I value all of the people who take time to spend time with me, right? And I don't want you guys to get confused with the ones who are not here for me. So, at least give me a sign that you're not an art dealer. As a matter of fact, I think everybody who's really watching this channel, you might as well come on here starting out saying that you're not an art dealer. Like, Like, just start out saying that. I ain't trying to sell you nothing. I ain't trying to buy you nothing. You know, at this point, I'm starting to feel like anytime you say something good about the channel starting out, you want something. It's like little kids. It's like you're so nice. What you want? Nothing. I just wanted to tell you how good you are. What you want, child? Say what you want. Said, don't hit me with that shit. What you want? You so special. What you want? You have a wonderful stream. What you want? Damn you. Damn you. What you want?
Be back in a few. Got to take care of some business.
Do your thing, Rizzy. Yeah. So I just want to tell you, you're doing a great job. What you want? Damn it. What's your favorite game? Whatever you like. Another thing, what's your guys' thoughts on niching down, right? Niching down is essentially, for those who don't know, niching down is just sticking to one thing that, you know, that you're good at and doing that over and over and over again, right? You have yourself a niche, you know? You catering to one market. Because I would think gaming is a niche. I couldn't just play one thing. Like, I play a bunch of different things. Like, mind you, I essentially play a game until it's over, right? I don't like distracting you guys by playing a bunch of different things so you don't know what to focus on. And I don't want to mislead anybody. Because that kind of happened. Like, I played a little bit of Sea of Thieves. And I like Sea of Thieves, but Sea of Thieves is just way too toxic as a game, right? And I don't want to just say that, you know, I'm a Sea of Thieves player, because I'm not. I play different games and stuff like that. So, you know, is it better to just play one game repeated over and over again? Or is it to be a variety gamer, like I am now, because I play a variety of different games?
I'm back early because they actually did their job this time.
Did they? That was quick. Yeah, but what is it better to do? Niche down on one game or to be a variety gamer? Right? Because in real life, I don't just play one game. I would get sick of it. Like, I get sick of shit. Me personally, I'd rather play a bunch of different games. Yeah, I like to play them until it's over. But, you know, but it needs to have an expiration date for me. So I don't get when they talk about niching down and stuff like that. I'm like, who would want to just play the same game?
Multiple games at the same time.
Right.
I rely too much on muscle memory.
See, that's why I like to play a game till it's finished. Because once I'm into a game, I'm set there, right? But I can't get stuck there, right? And that's what I was talking about with like because I look at what I look at advice from other YouTubers and see what they're saying, and then a lot of their suggestions is niching down, right? And I can't just play one game for the rest of my whole duration. Like, Like I could only play a game. Like once I beat this game, I can't sit here and play this game like it's new over and over again. Right? I can only play it until I'm pretty much done with it. Now, at the same token, I could play games like Conan Exiles for fucking months. Like I had to break that addiction, right? Because that was the addiction. But it was just like with Conan Exiles, it's kind of different. It's because you're like everything makes sense. The progression of things makes sense, right? You're basically living in Conan world, and you're learning to do little things one at a time to survive, you know. And I really enjoyed that type of game, so I played that for a couple years. I played that for like 2 years straight, non-stop, with the mixture of course I play like Call of Duty here and there, but not Assassin's Creed, but Conan Exiles was the game that I went to. So at the time that could have been the niche, but now I feel like it's probably oversaturated now. And then plus I never thought like, who would sit there and watch you play a game where you're breaking rocks for hours on end to do shit? Like I always wonder about that. Like who sits there and watches Ark? Right? Ark is another one of those games, and I thought it was cool too, but you know how much time you spend doing nothing? Survival games, you spend a whole lot of time doing a whole lot of nothing. Like a whole lot of time doing a whole lot of nothing. Like that's not even an understatement. A whole lot of time doing nothing. I always wondered if there's a market for it. Like I know like when I see people like stream that type of game, it's usually when they're doing something actively. Like about to go and fight another clan or something like that. But aside from that I feel like that's lying to people, because that's not the majority of the game. Majority of the game is spent a whole lot of time picking grass, building bases, finding animals, fucking breeding them, all kinds of other stuff. Do people really sit and watch all of that? How do you make that really fun without compromising yourself and making a bunch of weird, strange noises like people tend to do in order to get a fan base? Like I never got that. Like you want to be a clown. In order to make it in this business, you got to be a clown. Is that what it is? Clown work? Need a squeaky noise, the squeaky nose, squeaky red nose. Is that just the nature of the industry? You must be willing to embarrass yourself, and if you want to make it in this world. Said you must portray yourself to be a complete idiot.
Like the Legacy robes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely. It's the only thing that makes me feel like I'm still playing Assassin's Creed. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even be remembering that I am playing it.
I fancy the block ones. Black.
Yeah, I was about to put the black hood on, but I was like, once I leave this outfit, I'm not coming back. I did the same thing in Valhalla. I stuck with the Assassin's robe. I didn't use the old school Assassin's robe. I used the one that they gave me in that game. I never really went back to Viking gear after that. But I definitely like the old school Assassin's robe.
There is another cool color, but you get it after you beat the game.
The only reason that I would even consider playing this game again is just the simple fact that I feel like with Naoe, I'm getting better and better, and I would go back just to play it in a more comfortable feeling than in the beginning, because I was getting my ass bust. I still get my ass bust with her. but she a little bit better. And then after you play the second time, you still get to keep all the stuff, right? I could imagine that would actually encourage me to play, because when it's not so stiff. Like she only had like two energies. Now I got 5. You know, I take it she's probably have 7 by the end.
Not until they release new game plus.
Okay.
But they are working on it.
Well, they got the new story stuff that's out now. I always feel like they could always stretch out Assassin's Creed just by adding new assassinations. Like all you need is new people to kill. That's pretty much it.
Hey. Oh. I wonder what.
I mean, it's simple. Assassin's Creed is kind of like Hitman, I would say. Like, in order to stretch it, all you need is more people to kill. Like, you can add story, but it's not necessarily necessary. Just add more people to kill. That's it. So this is the first hill that I've seen that they made multiple places to climb. I don't know why traversal is so difficult in this game, bro. Like, I really don't. This is the most difficult traversal I've seen in an Assassin's Creed game in a long time. I don't know why they waited for the one that we wanted to come out for them to make it difficult to traverse. You know what I mean? The one with ninjas in it, that's where it's difficult to traverse. Out of all the ninja tools that they have, right? She has a grappling hook. Why is it so difficult, bro? Loop a tree, bro. Do something. Why is it so difficult? So at this point, it's like certain things is a step backwards in this game. I would say it's almost like older Assassin's Creed in a new environment. I would say that. It kind of feels like that. Because it's not like they took the advancements. It's like they went backwards.
Huh? I'll look over there.
Did I go all the way back down now? Oh my jeez. Back into the water. And all these ravines supposed to have boats. Where the boats at? This is fucking annoying. It's like, I'm sorry, it is. It's fucking annoying, bro. Like everything you do must be the long way in this game, bro. I don't understand it. You can't see shit with all the shrubbery, and then you gotta find the one path that cuts through the fucking forest. Like, did we reach a road yet? A road. No, this is the one road to reach everything.
Boy.
Yeah, pray that you're on the right path. Pray that there's only two. Prayer's been answered. Is that way up, or do I gotta find another road? They did. I knew they did. Is it just me, or is every time you go to the sync spot, it sounds like they're about to start Nacho Libre? I am, I am. I am, I am. An ordinary man. I am, I am. Oh, there goes one. All right.
I move in between shadows. I sense incoming danger.
Okay. I should go down there and grab this first. As we're on our way to opening up Yamato. I felt it. I felt it. I felt like there was something down here. It's like it's too deep to have nothing. Elder's house. Huh. Huh. No blue.
Be back in a minute. Time for a fruit bowl.
All right. So take your time, do your thing. Okay, yeah, let's go for that one. There we go. Now I'm starting to get the idea that there's a path to everything. Said they didn't go through all this detail to make all these paths for you to climb through shrubbery. Oh my goodness. First off. There we go. Said I didn't mean to help you, but you helped.
Grateful. How can I thank you?
World rumor, scout intel, world rumor.
I don't mind being paid in information.
New content has been added to the world. Yeah, we know what that means. More stuff to do. Okay, I was on my way. have to find a shortcut. Couldn't keep looking for a road.
Now I've seen the top of the world.
Okay. Alright, we're on our way to the green. We're on our way to the green, ladies and gentlemen. On our way to the green. As a matter of fact, we should be close to somebody right now, as we're in Yoshino. Let's go further to Yoshino. But I believe we are close to somebody. Was it the yokai? Well, that's a dude. Nah, our Heartland. Okay, no, it wasn't. It was somebody. Or was it Naoe? I don't know. We'll figure it out as we get closer, for sure. Alright, to the green. I won't lie to you. In all honesty, this game kind of feels like a PS4 game. Like graphically, it kind of feels like a PS4 game. I mean, it's not sticking, which means that, you know, probably PS4 Pro. But graphically, it does seem like a PS4 game. It's not exactly what I thought it would be for a PS5 game. But then again, you know, the console doesn't make it a good or bad game. It's just graphically it feels like a PS4 game. Which kind of just makes me feel like, how long did they have this game in development? Okay.
Sounds like I found a fighting tournament. I've never heard people yell like this.
Talk to Gyoji. Let's not forget what we came here for. And then we could go back to the tournament. Alright, so we're gonna bring out Yasuke for this one.
Came.
Okay. It looks like he got
a match.
Something for me.
Victory to Lord Unkai.
Gyoji!
Warriors! Lady Masago! Lord Suguru! Lord Hokuto! Lady Osen! And to our long-reigning champion, Lord Unkai, I present your new challenger, Yasuke the Giant.
Yasuke the Giant, you say?
Survive. Win, and we are all free. Lose, and I will end up like my friend here.
No pressure.
4 one-on-one duels await. The rules are simple. Win or die. Only then may you face Lord Unkai. When you are ready for your first fight, ring the bell.
So, for my second weapon,
like bloodshed to warm the soul, and some tasty sake.
bell do I gotta ring?
Must you look so pessimistic?
Your challenger is unknown.
Oh no, we're about to prove ourselves right now. Right now.
Unkai gave me purpose. No one will take that from me. Stay still! Yield! And I'll make this quick!
My goodness. Wow. So, I wasn't expecting her to switch up to a heavy, and I thought that I was supposed to block that or parry it automatically, but apparently that didn't work either.
Came back just for that.
Mm-hmm.
Must you look so pessimistic? Your
is unknown. I fear you soon search for another.
Well, they're gonna make me bring the bat out.
Unkai gave me purpose. No one will take that from me.
Batter
No
up.
one gets past me!
Golly, one hit though. One hit though. Golly, she not playing. I can't play with this girl. She not playing with me. What level am I at anyway?
Must you look so pessimistic?
What level am I? She's 41. I know I can't be far from 40 at least. 41. I'm a yo look.
I fear you soon.
Unkai gave me purpose. No one will take that from me.
You know what time it is. Said I ain't one to back down from a challenge, no matter how many times I get my ass whooped.
Stay still! No one gets past me!
Oh my goodness.
Did something happen? Yield! And I'll make this quick!
Damn it. Whoa! No!
It's a match! Lady Masago is no more!
That was funny. Hey, oh!
Back to work. Clean this up.
Look upon my blade and see your death staring back. Is that the best you can do?
Oh, really?
After I kill you, your family is next.
Oh, you got all kinds of tools, huh? Got him. Oh, backbreaker. Oh, my goodness.
Bask in my blade's glory. After I kill you, your family is next.
Golly. Oh!
It's a match! Lord Suguru is she. Victory to Yasuke the Giant!
Yasuke the Giant, he says. Nice. Yeah, everything else is easy against the Naginata. Oh, I only have one refill. Oh, that's not good.
To survive Lord Hokuto, stay out of his reach, or it'll be your last mistake.
Who is it, the Batman? It is the Batman.
Look upon me and be crushed. Big man, aren't you?
Oh. Oh, you are extra, huh? Oh, you didn't fall to the floor though.
You won't like how this ends.
Bitch. You on the floor that time. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't realize that if you catch them like that, you could actually do a extra move. I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's awesome.
Lord Hokuto has been toppled. Victory to Yasuke the Giant.
I just learned something new. Awesome.
Was a weak point attack.
Oh, I just noticed they carting them off. That's what that was. Oh, there's no more rations to be found.
One posture attack while they are vulnerable does extra.
Anybody got rations or need rations? So that one thing only held one set of rations. And they just put them out here like that. Well, I guess I just gotta do it with the rations I got.
Ooh, you fight Lady Osen next? Well, you had a good streak.
Lady Osen.
This is the best tea I've ever made. It will calm your nerves. Nerves?
I'll wait. I'll wait till after I fight her. I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Lady Osen will poison you the first chance she gets. Be prepared.
Taste the poison of my blades.
Great. Oh my goodness.
All fall to my blades!
Oh! Okay.
It's a match! Osen has poisoned her last foe. Victory to Yasuke the Giant!
I feel like I'm taking out a whole clan right now, like it's a crew.
Poison may still be on the base.
Finally, a worthy foe.
You got this shit right here. Just like the Naginata. It is the Naginata. Yep. First girl gave me problems with the Naginata as well.
Give me everything you have!
Until I brought the club out.
I can stay straight. I cleanse this, just as you do.
Don't know what you about to do.
I give my opponents a fair fight. Do you?
Oh. Whoa, what in the world just happened? Ooh, he almost refilled on me. Oh, he hung him. He glitch hung him.
I can't believe it! It's a match! You did it!
That was a long-ass fight.
Word.
Victory to Yasuke the Giant! Our new champion!
Yasuke the Giant. Nice. Look, he's still hanging there. Look. Well, let's see what damage we did, because I feel like we just took out some people we didn't know for some reason. No, that was just all regular tournament people? Okay, gotcha. Talk to Gyoji. Where the hell is Gyoji at?
He's gone.
You have freed us of our servitude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Lord Unkai, who was he to you?
Lord Unkai was once a monk here, when this was a functioning temple. A once great man, corrupted by tragedy and drink. He seized control of my tournament. Used it to punish his enemies.
No more. Now you are free to do what you choose.
It has been my dream to restore my tournament to its former glory. My assistants and I are family of sorts. This is all we know. And it is an effective way of eliminating problematic warriors.
Then know, your new champion will be glad to defend the title against worthy opponents.
Delivering justice. One fight at a time. Here, your prize. Perhaps more modest than advertised.
I did not come just for the reward. Until we meet again, Gyoji.
When the time is right, Yasuke the Giant, I will find you again.
Nice.
Trust that I will find you when the next challenger comes.
Well, that was fun. I can't hold you. That definitely was fun. Apparently, one of these anomalies kicked in. Oh, the anomaly is a challenge? Gotcha. I have no more energy. I just realized that. Rang his bell, bruh. Oh, it's 3 of them? It's 3 of them?
You should use some engravings that heal you while you fight.
So are there engravings that heal me while they fight?
You have a lot of them.
You're next. Cling! Oh, man. What now? They gonna bring 3 now? That's one. I swear every time that bell goes off. Clone. That was a good way of doing that. Like they knew that I enjoyed that and I wanted a little bit more. They were right on time with that one. Alright, the season change just means I shouldn't be wanted here no more. I think there is someone around here, if I'm not mistaken. Koriyama Castle. Asuka Rock Basin. I believe I'm around there now. No, that's back up here. Okay. I'm on my way. Okay, that's what the green was. What's next? Orange, gotcha. Stuck in the tree. I'm stuck in it. There we go. Got stuck in the shrubbery. Always the long way. Always the long way. Hey. Come on, I'm right fucking there, bro. Like,
I don't want to get any closer. A body in the water like that? It will stink.
Don't you want to know what happened?
And end up like him? Dead in a river?
Step no closer, stranger. I am no... don't hurt me, please.
What? I wouldn't hurt you.
I am Genpaku, a true Yamabushi. You have not seen them then. The imposters.
Imposters? You are Yoshiharu's brother.
Yoshiharu?
He told me about you in Yiga.
Yoshiharu may be short-tempered, but I'm glad he sent you my way. How is he?
Both he and Murasaki are safe. But on the road, they were attacked by someone pretending to be a Yamabushi.
Suddenly, rumors of murderous monks are everywhere. True Yamabushi are ascetic wanderers. We shirk earthly pleasures to connect deeply with nature. It is our practice. Accomplished Yamabushi exorcise evil spirits. We are healers.
So these imposters not only give a bad name to your practice, they harm others.
They wear our robes as costumes, a cover to attack unsuspecting innocents. Stop them. Bring peace to our mountains again.
I've already dealt with some of these imposters, but I'll search for the rest. To protect the path of the true Yamabushi.
Thank you. These men cannot be allowed to spread harm and suffering under the guise of Yamabushi.
Yep, there we go. More stuff to do. The imposters. Yamato, Ki, Iga, Ki. Okay, so we finally know who these people are. Finally. Okay. Finally. Okay. Okay, she doing backflips now?
I find it funny you can kill these dudes before you know who wants them dead.
Right. Hey, Governor. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Oh, another one that's offering me to help me to get my streams to where it needs to be, so I can make particularly $4,000 a month. Yeah, that's been a reoccurring theme in this game. I think the first person I killed, I didn't know where he belonged to until I found out, yeah, they wanted him dead. There we go. All right. I feel like I'm missing something. Investigate the Yamabushi body.
Don't you want to know what happened?
And end up like him? Dead in a river?
A corpse from upstream.
Okay. Close some upstream. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what the hell that meant. Said find clues about the Kakushiba Iki. Southwest Katsuragi. Am I in that area? Nope. Back that way. I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on in this area, I believe. I thought there was something I had to do in Yoshino, but now I'm not too sure. There was something I had to do in Yoshino, I know. Nope, that's up there too. Oh, that was a part of this guy. Okay. Central Yoshino, that's upstream of Mitari Valley. So where's Mitari Valley? This is Mitari Valley. So Okay. So upstream Matari Valley. There we go. Good thing we got a fast travel. There we go. Young Bolo
That man
himself.
dresses like a mountain monk, but he walks like a soldier. An imposter Yamabushi.
My dude. Oh shit. Oh, he's fast.
You asked for this.
Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. We got the imposter. That'd be crazy how you be catching that stealth kill shit. That should be nasty. You're like, nope, not this time. Oh, we got 3 in Eager? Okay.
Getting better with her.
Yeah, definitely. Especially with the Tanto, bro. Like the Tanto. Remember, I was completely anti-Tanto when this started. Now I'm a believer. I'm definitely a believer in the Tanto now.
Get that engraving that doubles your vulnerable time to do even more damage.
Mm-hmm.
I've been telling you.
Yeah. Well, when we go back to the forge, we'll do all that. %6 damage with consecutive hits, 20% armor damage. That's what I have on there now.
Tanto might be short range, but if used right, does so much damage.
Oh yeah. Again, I'm a believer for sure now. The Tanto has not let me down yet, I would say. You know, sometimes you can't argue with results, bro. Like, the results say it all. Oh my goodness. The imposter. Bro, where's my horse, bro? Said my horse is non-responsive. And I had to call you 3 times, bro? What are you doing? Lumberyard. Okay.
Yep.
Have you noticed the soundtrack died down since the first half of this game? Like, I haven't heard much of the soundtrack in a while. Now, mind you, the soundtrack is hitting, but it died down a long time ago.
Thinks it's more in the story quests.
Mm-hmm.
I think it picks back up near the last few quests.
I ain't gonna lie, if there's an award for the best soundtrack, I wouldn't be surprised if this one get it. Because the soundtrack is hard. The soundtrack is definitely hard.
I need to keep out of sight.
AC never wins awards. I don't think it even won major awards during its best games. I could be wrong though.
No, I don't recall it
Piece of
having
information?
awards for anything. But the soundtrack in this one go hard. I don't care. like I would get the soundtrack for this game. Like it actually surprised me on how hard the soundtrack went. Probably because I never expected it from an Assassin's Creed game. Is there no way up here now? Of course. Of course. Said Traversal in Assassin's Creed Shadows, a slip and slide production. Hey, I would thoroughly appreciate it if somebody did an Afro Samurai mod for this game. Just put it out there. Anybody that got an Afro Samurai mod for this game, I would thoroughly appreciate that one. Dude, I was just over there. Why the fuck you didn't show that when I was over there?
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Alright. So all I had to find out what the hell those were. And what were they? Locations. Yes, another house out. Yep, figured that. My dude got stuck. Okay, time for Yasuke. Yasuke time.
I know your legend. I know of those you hunt, and the evils they have wrought. Should you wish to take on such foes, you must wield the weapon of even greater demons. I, Oni Kojima, will teach you.
Let's go. Oh my goodness. Really? I could have got that. I just was overwhelmed by how long that was. Oh, okay. Just as long. Damn. Ah. Nice. So finish that. Am I? Okay, it dips. So I was like, damn, am I in key right now? Alright. Now we're moving on up, moving on up. Moving on up. Did I go too far? Didn't go far enough. Asuka rocks basin. Something happens here. Something is down here. Southeast
Z.
Swing and a miss, strike two. Alright, we're not gonna use any more of those.
Oh, hello. If I may, are you a traveler or are you lost?
Naoe. A bit of both. A bit of neither.
You have the look of someone on a journey. One with a great purpose. I am Mayu. Few pay respect to the Jizo statues. Those who do are usually travelers, or those who have lost their way.
Figuratively or literally?
I find one usually accompanies the other.
So you are a traveler who has lost her way? Or perhaps you're waiting for someone?
You dodged my question.
I did. Not long ago, I lost my way. But I found purpose moving forward.
A kindred spirit. May I offer a word of advice? Seek out these Jizo statues. Make offerings to Ojizo-sama. You will be doing me a personal favor. One I will reward.
How will you know I've done as you asked?
Call it an intuition of our kindred spirits. You will find the statues throughout the land, at crossroads and river crossings. Something tells me you've already made progress.
I have. Before you told me I dodged your question. But in truth, you dodged mine.
Pretty and astute. You asked if I had lost my way or if I was waiting for someone. Both are true. My husband. Off fighting a war like so many of us have had to do. He never returned.
I'm sorry. It's never easy.
We lose some of ourselves in the process, I think. Take a small token for your efforts and your company.
Thank you.
Come back after you pay respects to more Jizo statues. All, if you can.
So now I got an actual order to find these statues, huh? Said my horse almost got lost in all the shrubbery. We definitely covered a lot of ground today. I would say we've done more shrines than anything. I think Yamato is just full of shrines.
I am a simple woman samurai. I have no poems or mysteries to give you. All my style offers is this. 60 years at the tip of the blade. 60 years spent making war on those who would ravage the lands I steward. Will you accept what I have to teach?
Yeah, why not? Cool. Again, will I remember that during combat? No. Not at all. Hopefully muscle memory kicks in. Two more fast travels, just two. Okay.
You had to have made huge progress on the map this stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been knocking it out. Not to mention I had got to upgrade my people. So I got to do engravings. I cleared out a lot of my stuff. I did a lot this stream. I cleared most of Yamato. I did the tournament.
Easy.
Another Kakushiba outpost. What secrets do you hold? A new lesson.
The Path of Secrets. Ooh.
Hide in plain sight. Maybe that's why our blade retracts. To be hidden even when visible. A letter from Tsuyu. Someone displeased my mother. They always said I had her fire. Special construction in Yamato province. I wonder what that's about.
I just do one of her missions by accident too. Looks like it. I think I did. Yep, I did it.
Hey. I'd like to let you know that I do stream decoration stuff for streamers. If you want, I will make it for you.
No, thank you.
Think you're busy? ILGTG, hit me up on Insta at Rose_Twitch_artist Discord, Luli_Rose.
Of course. You got female names, so you gotta be art. Said no, thank you. Not interested in the art.
This one wasted no time.
Yep. I said, here, let me drop that in there for you. Just in case, you know. Don't want to waste my time. I got 30 other streams to go say the same thing to.
Again, by the way.
Yeah, as they always do. It just kind of makes me wonder, like, with other streamers, and they got so many followers and such. How many of those followers are bots? Or is streaming itself just a lie? Are there actually real people that's actually watching these things? Or is a bunch of bots in their room making it look like there's a lot of people and there's like 15 real people in their whole stream and they got thousands of people? It just makes it seem like, it almost makes it seem like you could just buy. It's like investing in a fake business. Like you could just you don't really have to do anything. You could pay somebody to get thousands and thousands of people in your stream or bots in your stream, and it makes it look like you got people, and those bots now all watch your video and you just make money. Like is this real or is it fake? Is it like fighting against bots trying to buy up all the PlayStations all over again?
Many streamers got caught botting.
Is that it? I see. It looks like that because I look at how many people are, you know, like how many followers I have, and I just think to myself like how many of them are art dealers who just, you know, followed me just for the sake of knowing when I'm online so they could come and do their shit, right? And then the moment that they hear that I'm not interested in their art or whatever, they just disappear. It's starting to make me feel like, are these things real or it's just artificial? Is that the hat trick? That's the hat game right there? The shell game? They make it seem like there's people, but there's really not? Like, are they using robots to have conversations to make it seem like you're having real conversations? Like, is it like porn? Is it giving people unrealistic expectations of what love is? It's not really love.
That's what it is. They bought their views and companies see big numbers so they sponsor them for a stream.
So essentially all they had to do is make content so that the bots could do all the work. Just bot it out. Tell you, everything is fake in this world, bro. So much misdirection.
They pay for a 2K viewer stream and the real viewers are like 200.
And that's what gives all these people hope, thinking that it could be done when essentially it's all about buying your viewers. Because that's mostly what I've been seeing. This Stream Boo has definitely been an eye-opening thing, because Stream Boo offers all kinds of stuff, in terms of getting streamers. I have this dude right now on Kick who telling me about, they could help me get 2,000 unique streamers and all kinds of other stuff, and could hit 17,000 and get four, and they even tell you how much you could make from it.
Are you brave, Shinobi?
I like to think so.
It's those Tsui and Akiyama samurai. Always getting drunk, causing trouble. Thieves. Everyone.
Not all of them. There are some good samurai out there.
They stole my only ox, sold it, and spent the profit on new katana to trouble us with. And not only that, they threaten other farmers for their livestock. They want our children as collateral.
The people here work hard. You deserve to live in peace.
Then cut these samurai criminals down. Thin their numbers. I will reward you.
I will. With or without a reward.
Those rotten samurai still breathe.
I should slap you. Ah.
Tea Master's house. Boy, all I know, one thing, Yasuke is gonna have one hell of a job to do when I gotta come back to all of these castles and get all of those flags. Yeah, I think those are the last marks.
Oi.
Damn. I forgot they always follow the last one you check.
Did you notice Yasuke gets respect by guards in towns?
Mm-hmm.
Devote to him.
Say he's a Lord Nobunaga's second.
Yep. I'll come back.
Am I here?
It must be crazy for him to come from being a slave to well-respected.
Right. Said, and there lies the problems that they had with him being in the game. that's exactly what happened.
I'll come back.
Especially since the image of black people is never the hero. So is the villain. Can be heard near the paddy fields at night. Oh, so I gotta wait at nighttime. Damn, how long do I have until nighttime? So here's the deal. Can I fast forward to nighttime? Can I meditate till nighttime? I guess we just gonna have to come back. I wish there was a fast travel closer, but how did that open up?
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
I think the map tweaking too.
activity.
Oh boy.
Give me one shot. You will meet the same fate.
Bitch.
You acting different now. You taking on whole groups with Tanto?
Blank.
She going in now.
Anything over there?
Oh. Ah, damn it. Nope.
Can someone be hiding? My eyes playing tricky each other now.
Shit. Oh. Oh my god, I missed. Come on. There we go. It's like, how much more anonymous I need to be? I'm on top of the roof. Okay. What else do we need? Okay.
What could that be?
Damn it, man. Oh, that is there. Just because I'm close by, I'll take that out too. Oh. Well, that's all I really needed. Is this the tomb? It is the tomb. I was about to say the easiest tomb in this game. Wow.
I just did this one. It was so annoying.
So I hate how they just did me in this one. Said it was going so well. So there's no second jump. It's just I take it I got drop lower and then swing further. Ah, bitch. Ah. Oh, I can do that. Now what? Oh, nice, completed. All right, I think that is everything Yamato, with the exception of the couple of assassinations I gotta do and the Shinbakufu. But we are all covered. We covered everything. Finally. The legendary chest obviously is at the top of the mine. Was that the legendary chest? Ah, that was the legendary chest. You don't say. Only because I'm efficient. Only because I'm efficient. Well, no explanation needed. Your horse dead. Got you. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was going to be a location. I knew it. Said they always put you out your way when it's just a location. Almost guaranteed. Alright. Okay, so. Damn, that was a nice long clearing of Yamato. I'll say that. As we do have a bit of stuff to do for Yamato. This is where I'm going to leave you guys, because we done crossed that mark a while ago, actually. We're like 6 hours in now, so we definitely pushed extra. So, I think this is where I'm going to stop, and we're going to continue tomorrow. Clear up whatever assassinations we got left to do in Yamato. I know it's a few. I know we got a yokai to get and such like that. And then we're going to probably go off to our next position. I don't know. It might be Tamba, because Tamba looked like he got a lot of stuff going on. But we'll find out what we're doing next time as we're doing it. So, with that being said, for those new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed yourself. For those who've been here since the beginning, I appreciate you.
Catch you next stream.
Definitely catch you on the next one, Rizzy. I appreciate you as well. And everybody else who's actually following, who's actually watching, who's actually paying attention, who's actually dealing with me. I appreciate you guys. Real recognize real. And I hope that y'all keep coming by. With that being said, later gamers. Enjoy the rest of your day.